Good morning, folks. So, I decided, like, last night, I was thinking Starlink, and as you can tell, I kind of decided, we're not playing Starlink today. So, I'm gonna jump into a randomizer here shortly. I actually have to roll it first, because, um, bleh. I was anticipating a multi-world, so I was waiting to roll the seed. Da 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 da, Samus.link. Sword randomized, morph randomized, normal, beat the bosses, generate. Okay, so let me get this loaded, and we will be on our way. I also need to check the controller buttons again, because, you know, fancy, funny, technological. And feels like they're already right, so good. Shoot, jump, run. Nope. Well, I'm checking it first. I did say that. I'm just like, let's go, let's go, let's go. Shoot, jump, run. Okay, reset. Because I didn't start my timer. Alrighty. So nobody gets the wrong idea. This is blank data. Shoot, jump, run. I'm stuck in a habit of checking that every time. Just not a bad habit. So, Nomusa Babaru Screezila. Let's get ready to rumble. Hi, Trax. It is a good habit. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Alright, so I have a bit of a goal to accomplish here. I need to finish in 4 hours and 30 or less. That is my goal. The sooner the better. Yeah, we're already on the chibi thonk. Thonk hard. I didn't switch over. I can always reset. I want to check PED. Metroid PED. Whatever you want to call it. If it's something I can live without, I'll skip it and reset. Morph bombs, I'm good without those for a bit. I'll keep those in mind. But what's in the ceiling? Fire rod. That might be needed, actually. Alright, since I goofed it up, I'm trying to see what it is. Because that could be my first weapon. If it was also ammunition, I would have reset. No questions. Dang. Got it. Alright, let's go to Linktown. Woo! I'll just treat those as a way into Greenburn Star later. Slash, I'm hoping I'll find power bombs in Linktown. So unfortunately I don't have magic yet. I know that just by standard fact. But I have a fire rod. Arrows. So we'll start here, and if I get magic, we are going under the castle. And we will get magic because we're checking Uncle, so we'll be set. Money, that's good. I'll take that bomb. Okay. Got enough for bottle vendor. I'm gonna pull that again though. For sure. And for the most part, I will be treating this without liches, fake flippers, or any of that. But if it gets to the point where I can't progress, I need this magic. I will start using cheaty tricks. Cheaty tricks. Out of my way. Perfect. These guys are being really generous with the money. I like it. Alright, we're going under. Now I'm trying to remember... Dark Cross does not have a lamp I can immediately light. But there is a lamp in there. Heart tank, nice. So I'm hoping to find a lamp and or not find a key past that point. Like, I want the key to be locked in the dark. Key and or map would be nice too. Because who needs a map, right? I thought he dropped a key. It's this guy that drops a key. Alright, do not give me a key or a map beyond this point. Except for the big key. Big key's fine. I could just fire towards this guy. But I'd rather save this magic. For now. Bam. No map, no key. No map, no key. Good. We're gonna come back for the dark stuff when I have a glove. Ouch. Sanctuary, let's go. No map? Nah, there's something in the dark. I'm hoping it's the key. Either way, we're still doing good. 7 minutes in, we got a fire rod. We're going places. I need bombs. It's got a bomb upgrade, but I didn't actually get bombs. I need bombs. Hey, crab friend. Single rupees. Heart piece, dang it, I stepped over. That's fine. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Whoa. That is a nice find. Means Eastern and Dark, I will have no problems. Heart tank, nice. And if I must, I can complete Eastern in the Dark. It's pretty simple. Alright, so I actually need to check the map real quick. What we got? Crystal, crystal, red. Okay. Jute! Actually, let's see if you drop bombs. Either of you got bombs? Of course not. Alright, first things first. Go buy a party pack of bombs. That's a lie. We'll check the back of the tavern first. Perfect! I got spending cash now. Party pack bombs, please. Thank you! Alright, and as in good habit, let's open up this over here and top off, and then we'll never have to worry about bombs again. It'll also let me get some ammo for my bow. Oh, one other caveat I'm going to add to this run. Even if I find silvers, I'm going silverless Ganon. Practice. Alright. We are set for bombs. Check the chicken hut, check the whale. Check Blind's hut. Go! Close enough. You're in the wall. I can afford Zora now. These folks in Kakariko were loaded. Is that, to silverless Ganon? I presume so. Or was that, to the chicken clip? I have reasons for crazies. Sometimes. Sometimes. Alright, so I was right, we did find power bombs elsewhere. As anticipated. Just as planned. I think I missed. Okay, no. Psh. Screw attack, okay. And 2 E-tanks. Bloopy. Bloopy. Alright. Kakariko done. Except for Sick Kid. He's just gonna have to stay sick. I ain't got a bottle of cure yet. I say done, but Magic Bat's still out there. Missiles. I'd rather do the race than check and then have to come back and bomb this anyways. Go, 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 go. Money. Might as well. I'll take that trash. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Alright, Muldum Cave's gonna be easy once I get to it. I always like doing just a full left to right sweep desert water thing and over yonder ice palace. Not ice palace, that ice place. You know the one. Another E-tank. Butter, 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 butter. Butter, 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 butter. Supers, yeah, I'll take them. Oof. Oof. Still swordless, but that's okay. If things go to plan, I probably won't have one for a while. Because, I mean, I found the bow and the fire rod, so it thinks I have a weapon. Or rather, logically, it knows I have a weapon. You know, I guess I could have saved to quit and just came down from Link's house again, but oh well. We go in places. Ouch. This is fine. Vom. bombs are probably easier than bow. Really? I want that heart. I really want that heart. I'm gonna leave it behind. Hey! Hey, we got a sword now. And glove. Wow. What all did we just get? Cape, sword, glove, lamp. This place was loaded. Alright, once I check Ice Rod, I'm gonna go back underneath the castle. Leave me alone. I have half heart. I want that magic. It's out of range, isn't it? Dang. Oh, that beeping. Moldorm Cave was stacked. I saw the blur got 1 to 5. Huh? E-tank. I kind of forget you're watching on your phone. Sometimes. But yeah, I got a lot of stuff in that cave. Alright, we are going underneath. I guess actually the better way to even know if I have to go to dark is go through Sanctuary. If I get everything but a key, we're good. And then from there, we're gonna go to Eastern Palace. Ah, I got 5 blurs. I see, I see. Yeah, that's accurate. Moon Pearl. Key. I was hoping not to get the key. Alright, well, we'll just backtrack for a second here. Where's the rat with the key? There you are. Oh! I'm feeling purple, but I still don't have a morph ball. I should have picked Sanctuary. Oh well. The one spot I didn't really want to check ended up being an item I really wanted. Alright, let's go say hi to Shirhashala, Shirashalashala, Spaghetti Rashala, Mr. Ask Jeeves. I ain't got a green pendant for you right now, buddy. Master Sword. We technically have the items to go fight Agaham. Without a hammer, we don't have a way into the Dark World yet. So, Agaham might be needed. I'm not betting on that yet until I either find Morph Ball or I get something out of here. 20 minutes in, and I'm logically going to be Eastern Palace. Hot dog. What is this? This never happens. Hmm? Oh, Spaghetti Roshula is our favorite Mega Man character? Yeah. Vicky, nice. I'm good on money. It was a red rupee, but I'm good on money. Dang. Nope. Compass. Man, I wish I had my go fast boots. I could go faster. Map. Blah. So, item through the dark is needed. Or, room in the dark is an item, I should say. So is the boss. Because we got both map and compass. If that had been an item, I would have gambled on the boss. Convenient. Okay, bye. Ouch. Oof. Really? Really? Let's go. Grappling hook. Not my favorite item to find so early. Alright. I could go run and check Pink Brinstar. I don't think that's the play. I'm gonna go kill Agahim to get Dark World. And defeat Palace of Darkness. I got money to pay a monkey. Like, I'm not putting this off for the lack of I don't want to. I gotta go fast. Out of my way. Oh, you take more than one arrow. Take more than one sword slash. You are resilient. Alright, how many blue balls are we betting on? I'm gonna say 4. He's gonna troll the heck out of me. Trax is feeling the same way. He's gonna troll the heck out of me with 5. Oh, flip. I'm out of arrows. That's a minor problem. I don't have to fight you on here. Pardon me, come through, pardon me. Yeah, whatever. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. I would like more arrows before I go to Palace of Dark. Perfect. Do you drop arrows? Will you drop arrows, please? Thank you. You know what? Burn. You too. Perfect. I would like more hearts. This'll have to do. Bye! I'm gonna go ahead and mark him off the list. He's as good as dead. And that just jinxed myself so hard. One. One blue ball. Two blue ball. Two hits. Three hits. Four hits. Five hits. He did not troll me as hard as I expected. Which is nice. Alright, we're in the Dark World. Let's go. $30 in, Dark World. That's a rupee. What do we got? Blue. turtles are crystal green, and swamp is a red. Oh boy, that's a setup there. Alright. Because it's easiest to access and I have all the necessary items to just tackle it right out, I'm going Dark Palace. Not a bad idea, I think. And if I get nothing there, I'll go check Catfish. I realize now I could have also gone and checked Gyarados. What's the Catfish Pokemon? I know there is one. Fish Wish or something? Wasn't risking getting hit by the jellyfish there. Alright, so after this I have access to Thieves Town as well. Although I can check the right, I can't jump down. Which is a good point. I don't have hammer. I cannot finish this dungeon. Alright, we're just scouting this. Wish Cache, that sounds about right. Fish Wish, what in the world? Close enough, right? I need bombs first, I knew it. I still need bombs. Ah. Guy I was gonna multi-world is now replying. Sorry buddy, I'm already on the run. Trying to check the time of... Actually, no, I can't save and quit. You know what, I'll just go back to the start this way. Did I check both of those? Hold up. I was distracted. Did I check both of those? I got 2 keys. Okay. Yeah, 20 minutes after my post, I'm like, already started. Let's go ahead and do the drop down. We have a key and I can do a loop back around. Nothing's there. Why do I always check that? I just realized I can check all the chests in here at least with the lamp, which is nice. Unfortunately, cannot kill the boss. There's an item over here. check this side first because I have the big key. One of these has got to be a key so I can get out. Never was good at navigating this maze, even with a lamp. Alright, big chest is a key then. That's not close enough. I now have proper access to all areas of the dark except those that are hammerlocked. Nice. I just realized something. I had the silver glove. I could have gone to the mountain. Wow. I think Death Mountain was more the proper play, but I'm glad to have found the golden mitt. That's gonna make life a lot easier later. Also money. That and all of the Dark World checks anyways. Spring ball! I found it! Do I have to change my stream title now? That's a key, because the next thing in here is dark locked, and that's to get to the boss. That's not gonna put me... Darn. Okay. We're gonna go check Thieves Town. Catfish. Wish Cache. Wish Cache and Thieves Town. But I really feel the proper pathing was to go to the mountain. But that's okay. We're running places. We are hauling tail. "40 minutes in, one boss down." Coming through. Are you serious right now? Stop hitting me with those. Take a rock to the face. Alright, Wish Cache, what you got? What have you got in this singular check? In this far off land? Ouch. I've got to stop getting hit. Boom, boom. Pick it up. I'm betting on an X-ray scope. Missiles. That's fine. Thieves Town. Let's go. Out of the way. Gotta get to the dark world here. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. I can't reach Thieves Town. Dark Palace was all I can reach at this moment. Okay. Oops. We're going to the mountains. Mountains are the play. And if it's not the play, then Pink Spring Star was, and I skipped out on that a long while back. Sanctuary would have been closer. But I'm already on the move. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. We like to move it. Out of the way. I got places to be. Move it. Alright, so old man, what do you have for me? It's probably gonna be a missile pack. Wishcast was filling. Oh, really? 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 Dance of the Cabbages. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Boomerang. Not bad. I'm torn between going straight to check high jump area, but I want to check up here first. I don't have mirror, so I can't get Tarahera technically. That would be nice. It's a shield, blah. Okay. Let's go check high jump. And now I'm left to ask myself, can I escape without Morph Ball? And I think the answer is yes through Red Tower. No, no, it's getting away. Darn. Alright. Double darn. Think of my consequences. I don't think that would be what it's asking of me. I think I should go check in with Gyarados. Let's go see our good friend Gyarados. It's a long splish splash of a walk, but it's what's logically available right now. Other than that, we've ruled out all the other places Morph Ball can be. We're either going to find something that helps us get it in Pink Brinstar and or in Pink Brinstar itself. So let's go. After we check in with Gyarados. Sorry fellas, I got places to be. Wish I had a mushroom I could do your check at the same time. Actually, I do have Dark Kakariko access. I have the gold glove because I checked Palace of Dark. Wow, mind blank. Okay, so Gyarados is probably not. Since mountain access was not. We're going to We're going to Kakariko. Dakariko, yeah. Missiles. I just had a brain dump when I was thinking about getting there from Pyramid, and I was like, I can't reach that. But no, I have gold gloves. I can. We're not going Pink Brinstar yet. Alright, Gyarados, what you got? 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 Blue Cane. My bad. Missiles. That is the most expensive pack of missiles I have purchased yet. Dark Kakariko. Go. my wallet was still magically emptying itself. Oh, hiccups, not cool. Alright, so all I have to worry about this point is Gyarados Ledge. No, not Gyarados Ledge. Waterfall Cave. Mushroom Lady. In that area. Gotta eventually go back and just beat the boss in Palace of Dark. All I need is a hammer to do that. Technically with Fire Rod I have access to Skullwood. It's a blue or a red though. So a dip may be needed but not required. Find out. Plus 5 arrows. Dum 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 dum. I grabbed that. Dum 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 dum. Fine. I'm like, I'm gonna throw it, but I'm gonna arc it too far. Tank it. Misses. Alright, that's the 3 outside Dark Cat Creek. Oh, I don't have Hammer Pick. There's a mushroom. Oh, man. Of course I would find it now. Thieves Town, yes, is a crystal. I've got Cape. If I have to rely on it for the win. 6 hearts and a green mail. Not gonna be easy. Alright, things I'm hoping not to find. I had a feeling. Things I'm hoping not to find. Map and compass. At all. Dang. Things I'm hoping not to find. Map. Because that would give a small chance there's not an item in the big key chest. That's not the right divider. This is. There's the key. Misses. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Do not want to find this dungeon's burrito. I'll stop the beeping at least. Heart, please? Oh, oh boy. Thank you. Dum 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 dum. It's stunned. I'm just gonna walk on right by like I didn't see it right there in front of my face. Ah. Ah, big chest has something in it. That is unfortunate. I'm gonna have a hammer locked item to come back to. Question is, will it be essential to me finishing the seed? There's no possible figuring that out right now. Oh, come on. Now, the only way I can save this is if... This is a hammer. Of course not. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Let me through. So, part of me says, don't fight the boss, so I remember to come back. But the other part of me says, go on, get that crystal, you're here. Do it. Do it now. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it now. This is gonna be rough. If I fail, I'll exit and run away and go dig. The beach? I miss what else she said. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna get my safety blanket ready. 1, 2, 3. Ah. 1. Yikes. 2. Yikes. 3. No safety blanket needed. High jump boots. Those are nice. Thank you. Doesn't get me anywhere in Metroid yet, though. Whew, I was sweating. Had I taken one more hit, I would have just caped it out, but not needed. Poke me with a baton. Alright. I could save you. I don't have a mirror. I'll think about it. I'm gonna go dig first and see Flute Boy. I can go check Hype Cave too. Hype Cave sub-hour. What's up with this seed? That never happens. Look at all these bloopies. Missiles. Alright, we're gonna grab the frog. And I can do a save exit as a mirror. So I feel like this seed is gonna... This is gonna... Like, I found the spring ball. I never marked the spring ball. Oops. I found the spring ball a long bit ago in Palace Dark. But, I feel like the mirror is gonna be the one that's trolling me. Why am I going this way? Habit. Alright, Flute Boy and Hype Cave, and we'll figure out where we're going from there. I guess I'll go check Skull Woods after I see about turning Dwarf Dude back into a blacksmith. I guess this is technically faster. I have access to Meridia Warp, but I don't have Morph Ball. Ouch. Going on an adventure, Frogman. Early Hype Cave, never hype. Should have started a sanctuary. Why do I always go to the house? I don't know. By the way, Frogman was a dwarf all along. Oh my! Ouch. I'd rather take blue damage than red damage. Ouch. Actually, it's one heart either way, so never mind. Be saved! Alright, I'm gonna go exchange the mushroom. And then I get to think about things again. I could go dip Ice Palace. Oh man, no, I don't have flippers to get there. Okay. I'm still trying to treat this as in logic. Skullwoods. I was gonna do a Skullwoods dip. Chibi Thonk, indeed. That's what I'm calling that edited emote now, by the way. It just works. Chibi Thonk. Ouch. Oh. If I had a hammer, it would open up a few things for me. That's nice. Skullwoods. Yeah, perfect placement. Which I was looking at the little editor thing. I kind of wish it would let you move the sticker, I guess you could call it, that you place on the emote. So in the times that it doesn't really fit, you can make it fit. Alright, this is me making a chibi play. If I get nothing of value in the first half and or don't find the compass or map, I'm skipping Moth and that last chest. However, if the inverse, if I find map and compass, I'm killing the Moth. Yeah, I understand why the editor won't let you either. It's just one of those aww kind of moments. Burn. Things I'm hoping to find here. Hammer, nah. Well, I do need Ice Rod for Total Rock later. So not a bad find. Means dipping Skullwoods was required. Surprise, surprise. Alright, I'll mark that Ice Rod here in a second. Yikes, oops. Don't have the chain link stretch. I don't have the big key anyways. I can't check it while I'm on the overworld. Alright. I haven't found map and compass though, but I can't check big chest. Meaning I'm gonna have to push a statue. No, you don't. Grab the statue. Jesus. Clunk, 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 clunk. No wall creeper. Ouch. Burrito. Alright. Boss dies. Boss probably has the big key, meaning the chest is a compass. Clip that. Right? Clunk, 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 clunk. Let me in the door! Let me in! I wanted to avoid moth, but also I am like no hearts. This is fantastic. It's the greatest showdown. A dead link versus a moth. Did that on purpose. Can't prove otherwise. A less dead link versus a moth. Yeah, I actually gained 3 hearts out of that exchange. Imagine that. Yeah, now I'm full health. Let's do this. Oh, I need to be conservative with magic. I can burn y'all all. Dang, dang. So the way I want to fight the moth is with the fire rod. TBH. The way I'm gonna have to fight him is gonna be the sword. I just got that gut feeling. Let me through! Which one of you jokers had the key? It's the mummy, isn't it? I didn't need it, but you know, it doesn't hurt to have spares. Yeah, we're gonna just have to do... Oh, don't catch me. Good. Oh, really? Dang. I can keep him from lasering. He's not actually that bad. It's just one of those... I want to do spin strats so he dies quicker. Come on. I'm out of magic. We'll give this another shot. I wish I had magic. I need one of you goons to drop a magic container, please. I did not get the big key, so the big key... Actually, thinking that through. Yeah. The big key and the compass are all that left. This is not required unless PED's required. Okay. So the only thing I needed that I know of is the ice rod. So at this point then, we had to go to Samus Town. I had to figure out where the morph ball and or the hammer would open some stuff. Hookshot would open some stuff. Alright, so we died to Moth, but I'm writing it off for now. I don't have literature to check the pedestal yet. Alright, but now I'm also faced with where to go-ness of I should check Mother Brain way at the bottom or check Pink Brinstar. I'm gonna check Pink Brinstar. Also, my missile counts are not accurate. Don't judge me. Spacer! That's convenient. These guys still take 3 hits. Come through. Alright. Dot 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 dot. I think that gets my inventory accurate right now. Alright, I don't have Morph Ball, I don't have Speed. We are literally just here to check Pink Bryn. Do not want to get stuck in that wall. I've done it a time or two. Because then I'll have to wiggle free. Another Power Bomb pack. Inconsequential. But I'll take it. So that means the only other thing I could grab here then is whatever this is. I don't have a reason to fight Pollen Spore, but I want to mark off its item as not being Morph Ball. Normal logic should not be, but now I'm trying to think of connecting warps and all that I can use. Red Tower might actually be the play. That one item at the one... Oh shoot. Red Tower is the play. I'm going to reset this, which means I'm not going to save Spazer. I'm going to go ahead and take that away. Take away the power bomb. I never clicked the power bombs. Red Tower's the play. We checked Mushroom. I never checked Lunchbox, even though it turned in the Blacksmith. Lunchbox or Red Tower. We'll try Lunchbox first, because it's all Light World. No, it's not. You gotta go pick up it in the Dark World. I should not be fighting Spore Spawn. Come on, I didn't think you took 5 super missiles to die. Makes me really appreciate plasma beam shots. Alright, so as far as info gained, there's a power bomb, a missile pack, and a E-tank on the way to Pink Bryn Star. Let's go pick up a lunchbox. Dang, I'm starting here. Also, mini heart attack. I was like, oh god, I have never saved, but I forgot about transition saves. Transition saves count. One other spot I can check before I go commit to Lunchbox. Old Mother Brain. Too soon. Nope. Really? Bruh. Bets on Lunchbox being the hammer taking me right back to hammer pegs. Man, I wish I had a flute right now, or some boots. Either would be nice. We'll go Southway. I'm coming through. Oh, hiccups, why? So let's see, right now I need one of 3 items. That will crack open many more things I could do. Hammer, hookshot, or morph. I'm trying to think of other spots I can go in Dark World. Without the mirror, Swamp is out. I don't have flippers for it. On top of that, Thieves Town, we've... Oh, I finished Thieves Town. I didn't mark it. That was a oops. Alright, we got the box. Let's go see our favorite locksmith. Sitting here trying to convince myself I can get to the other side of East Mountain, but I can't. So I would need either a mirror, a hookshot, or boots for cheaty tricks. I have none of those. I don't have a bottle for YBAs. There's an orb. That's good item. Let's go. Let's go play some Metroid. Lunchbox orb. Wow. Wow. So that means everything I did as far as getting the Palace of Darkness and finding the Golden Glove was required. Wow. It's amazing when the logic just comes together. Amazing. Alright, first thoughts, we're gonna go places that I can do things this way. We know Old Mother Brain was a missile pack, not concerned about that, but I'm gonna go see our good friend Billy Mays here. I will say, I'm kind of amused and impressed at that being the orb. Out of the 3 items, it was... I can't necessarily say locked into being. Or maybe it could have been. I'm gonna have bounce ball now. Or indeed. Hey, Tinky. The face I make when I find good items, I can't help it. Missiles. Oops. And luckily with gravity and screw attack, I don't have to deal with it. Do the wall jump. Oh, that is strictly a bombable block. When did that happen? I thought you could screw attack through it. Missed. Alright, Bill of Maze, what you got? Bombs. I'll take a U-tank. Yeah, that. Why did screw attack work that time? I don't get it. I think I was just wall jumping at the wrong time and it didn't count as a connect. Okay. Since this is giving us power bombs here anyways, let's check this item. I'm not using that as a transport room. Money. So what I'll do, I'm gonna go check Goop's the Criteria Supers, otherwise known as Goopy Speedway. I have no reason to, you might say, but it rules out a check for later. I suppose I should have checked it on the way down, but eh. Thankfully with screw attack, if I get stuck in any of those, I'm not. I just got a CWJ in the oddest of places. I'll take it though. Ice beam. Oh. If I want ice beam, I have to do a short charge once I have speed boots. AKA, I'm not getting ice beam. I'm okay with that. I can live with some power bombed Metroids. I got 25 of the things. We're fine. Ouch. Alright, so on that note, we can't fly through the air. I might go check gauntlets. I think I will. But I can't check landing site. I could check the Forgotten Room. Bomb Terizo. Man, Morph Ball opens up. Ah, really? Morph Ball opens up so many things. Heart piece, don't worry about it. Item pickup jingles. Slow time. Alright, let's go check our good friend. Ouch. Didn't get the wall jump. Bomb Terizo here. Also, I'm going to turn off Spring Ball because I got to think about it. I'm going to try and Mock Ball later, and that's going to mess me up. So, menu now and forget about it later. What you got? Arrows. Don't want it. Okay, bye. Alrighty. Up. Let's go do Gauntlet. I'm gonna save first because I've made some checks in Metroid at this point, and I don't want to die melting. But I got Screw Attack and Gravity, so I shouldn't. This is just peace of mind. Now the fun thing is trying to get this jump I'm about to do, because it's a delayed off the wall. I'm hitting it too soon. There we go. 3 tries, not bad. Don't mind me, just coming through. Probably had plenty of energy to melt some, but without the Variety suit, not really going to try and risk it much. Yeah, E-Tank burns quick. Precisely. May I ask why I skipped the blue meringue? Yes. I have the red one. I have literature! Nice. That one. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and go back and grab Spacer Beam. So I can reliably kill some of the easier dudes. Undecided if I still want to grab. I think I will. I should be picking up more missiles because I cannot reliably do the Zeb skip. As much as I would like to say I do. I've done it twice? Oh, high jump boots, that's gonna mess me up a hair too. This is fine. They're speed boots. That's convenient. Interesting placements. Art piece. I didn't mean to grab that. That's fine. We're about to grab our speed boots though. +5 bomb capacity. I got screw attack. Bum bum. Oh! I'm gonna grab that on the way out. Okay, well that puts us at the bacon knife. I like. I'm stuck. I'll mark that here in a second. Really? Let me out. Let me out. It's a bad place to get stuck. Bacon knife. Cut piece. Headacoons with the bacon. That's about it, really. Forgot I turned off spring ball. I'll go ahead and turn that back on. I got, well. Oh, I never marked speed boots. Pick up. My bad. I think I'll go ahead and turn spring ball back on. Alright, I remember Spore Spawn being an inconsequential item. Don't quite remember which. I think it was Missile Pack. Let's check this item. Hidden. Aha! Our first fortune cookie. Quake. Though we don't know if it's useful or not. Unfortunately. Alright. Technically, this is a minor glitch. Nah, I gotta take the damage. Indeed, fortune cookie. Because I need to be right in that corner. There we go. Because I don't have moonwalk on. Got it. Missiles. If anything, ruling out checks like that is nice. If it had been something needed, I could have just said, hey, that's out of logic, until I find wave beam. I don't want that rupee. Alright. Nope. Hey, we went from Zora tunic to Goron tunic. Oops. That was a bad jump. We are feeling aggressively red. Ha! We got flippers. That means waterfall and all that's now in logic. So is Ice Palace. I got Golden Glove. Technically not. I don't have a hammer. I can't finish it. I could check some stuff though. Decisions. I'm playing Metroid. That's my decision. Nope. I'm not good at getting that jump without ice. Granted, I have screw attack and nothing would be hindering me as far as knocking me out of the wall jump spin. Even still. Yeah! Using so many supers. E-tank. I should pick that up. Should, being lightly used. Should, being less of a suggestion over spikes. Because I don't have spike protection until I have Varia suit. We're in a dangerous game. What's in the Spazer location? I'll take it. Link needs some hearts. Alright, part of me says go Meridia. Other part of me says open it, check it later. Because my energy is low. But we will go see our good old friend Kraid. I'm gonna leave Norfair alone. Even though I could technically reach high jump pedestal. Most everything else would require a tiny bit of burning myself to death. Just a tiny bit of hell run. Which I'm not against. Hell runs are fine. It's just one of those. I have other places I could work on right now. That being Meridia after Kraid. I'm betting on Leg DLC, but he gonna die pretty quick. Darn it. Open. 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 Bye. Honestly, I should start picking up the missiles. I haven't found charge. But I feel like I'm gonna find a whole bunch of extra in Linktown anyway, just through all the places I can go. Alright. Next. Alright, we're going swimming. Money. Supers, that would be nice. If that was not, I would have just dipped on down and gone to Mama Turtle. I missed. There we go. Did not want to take crab damage. Pew. Do not want to take red pirate damage either right now. Money, okay. I was worried I'd have to shine spark for it. Shoot. I'm gonna let that go to voicemail. I was afraid of the ominous phone call. But I'm gaming. Can you make that in one jump? Cannot. I jumped too soon. Okay, no I didn't. I'm gonna mute myself a second and listen to this voicemail. But I'm gonna be gaming at the same time. I know I'm about to have a second. I just dip in the sand pits and check stuff out anyways. while I'm sinking in sand and seeing what I might or might not want down here. Momentary silence. Okay, we're good. Yeah, super missiles and bombs and bombs. Alright, neither pit really worth it. Now I can just focus Dragon, get the heck out of here. Just thought about this. I don't have Charge Beam, so Wavy Lizard isn't technically in logic. Mostly because I don't have the safe way to defeat him. Dang, I was gonna skip those. Plasma's nice. Upgrade! But without Charge Beam, I'm technically forcing this fight. If I can kill y'all for some energy, would be nice. Dang. If I can land all 10 supers, we're good. If not, we gotta use missiles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dang it. Dang it. I gotta use some missiles. 5, 6. Gah! 6, 7. Dang it. Double dang it. The fact that he does those wibbly wobblies. I'm gonna run out of missiles and I'm gonna have to reset. Should have farmed. Oh, thank goodness. What hit me at the end? Holy crap! That's fine though. We're living. That's bombs. That boss is amazing if you're bored. Huh? Do explain? Ah, bad boss. Gotcha. Alright, we ain't getting no halfie, but I'm going fast. I need to practice that, honestly, but here. Mm. Really? That was a miss. Misses. I should start picking those up. I keep saying that, but I don't. Four. Oh, dang. How much damage you do if I don't have a riot suit? Not bad. Not bad. Okay, bye! Dragon down. What's with these Metroid bosses being stingy on the good items? For a second there, I thought for sure I was gonna bonk my head and not make it out. Alright. I'm gonna save here. Go check plasma. Because alternatively, I want to go check Shack Tool. I've had the grapple hook forever. I've had gravity beam forever. Gravity beam. I've had gravity suit. I'm betting on Shack, because he's the most out of the way goddamn check in the game. Boy, I wish I had a space jump though. Really? Spikes hurt. Clipped it. I might should farm. Bleh. I just realized I forgot fake wall and that other spot. So I do have more checks than I'm remembering right now. Boom, doom, boom, doom. Alright, so in those terms, I'm gonna have to make a double loop anyways. X-ray. Can I live without the microwave at this point? Yeah. Because both Ridley and Mother Brain absorb plasma shots. That was my intention on saving though. Having a reset spot. So we know where a few things are, ice, x-ray, and blue boomerang, that I'm just never going to get. That's okay. Alright, so we're gonna sink through some sand. If I had to choose a pit, I would go left for the supers, but honestly, I'm just gonna sink through the sand and not worry about those. Oh, my arm. So far, not so bad. 4 bosses down, nearly 2 hours in. Got a decent idea of where things are and should be. Wish I had a wheeeere suit, though. Also need a hammer. Come on. Sand is awful. Alright, Shaq, what you got? Is Shaq the biggest troll and is holding my wheeeere suit? And or hammer or hookshot? Or something else? Let's find out. I'm gonna let you live. For now. If it's a good item, he stays alive. If not, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Alright, Shack Tool, not the play. Let me through. So I still need to check false wall and floor, and then I'm done in Meridia. Sand is awful. No, I suppose I could reset and just go about it back that way, but I've already committed. And I don't have enough supers I feel comfortable trying a green gate glitch. Though it could have been done. It would add more to the detour though. Okay. Nope, not that way. Really? Hiya! Alright, so far, Meridia is proving not to have been useful other than kill the boss. I didn't jump. I did jump. It was so last second, I didn't realize it. Boing! Hop! Boing! Hop! I'm really pushing it with my energy levels. Money. I could have skipped it. Oh well. Ouch. Alright, from here, I'm gonna pop out in Red Tower, check it out. You know what? Go kill a Phantoon. Sounds like perfect routing to me. There's an E-Tank, I'll take it. You know what? We're doing the shield hero list. We're the sword hero. That E-Tank came at a good time, not gonna lie. Got a cape, so mirror shield isn't needed. Strike shield! Oh man, I'm in trouble. I'm waiting for season 2. Nope, that wasn't the spot. That wasn't the spot. This is, I think. Boing! Sticks the landing. Boing! Touchy the fish. I touchy the fish. Man, the lack of super missiles is hurting right now. Yeah, we know about them, it's just when. Soon. Heart piece. Okay. So I'm kind of glad I didn't try the crazy red tower play. Not that I could have gotten that room anyways, but so far not impressed with the item. Item singular for now. Oh really? How did I manage to get that? Oh really? Let me out! Oh my god. Samus, jump! All of these little beaded traps, and I fell in all of them. Hey, that's a bottle. But that does at least mean we can go check Sick Kid now. OBS, what's happening, buddy? Router? OBS? I just dropped like 3,000 frames. Hello? Guys? Am I alive again? Stream dead? Question mark. Yep. Back? Question mark. Maybe. I don't know what happened, but I'm just still gaming. That was way too wrong spot. Yeah, OBS just went red light. Alright, so hopefully that doesn't happen again. So I'm curious what it's gonna do with the VOD if it's just like, no, 2 streams, 2 VODs. It's done that before. And I'm like, oh, it was the same dang stream, man. Come on, Twitch. Come on, Twitch. I'm gonna get a safety save here, mostly to refill my ammo. And then we're gonna be going again. I'll have to find a Fantoon. Are you still there? Yes. Oh! I like to fly. Now I got my flying license. What's up here? Bloopy. Okay. Power bombs, I got plenty of those. Bombs for days. Well, at very least, drop frames didn't ruin too much. I was just climbing up Red Tower, which was barren, aside from a bottle. Which we don't know if it is or is not needed, but now we can go check Bottle Kid. Let's see our good friend Fantoon here. Load him up with some missiles. Well, that's 3 at least. I really should practice Doppler so this fight doesn't take 7 years. Because it's like something like that, but I have to make all those hit. Really, he blocked all of that. Dang it, shot him thrice. Fantoon down. Bum, 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 bum. Two hours in and can almost beat Metroid. Feels good. Still on pace for a 4.5. That was my goal starting out. So I'd like to think I can still reach it. Suppose it depends when I find the mirror hammer or hookshot and or Varia suit. I'm gonna start picking these up. I haven't got charge beam yet. Because the other caveat to that 4.5 I had set, I want to do a silverless Ganon, regardless if I find it. Because I'm crazy like that. Go check the bathtub here. Oof, spike. Hiya! Ouch. Oh! So I just alleviated my worries with ammo. Oh, spikes. So I'm only going to worry about picking up supers for convenience. Missiles? Nah, don't need them no more. Today's game beat 2 games in the time it took to beat 1 last night. Exactly. But I am much more fluent in the Metroids and the links to the past than I am in X2. Much. I might still be salty about the armor being underneath the dang junkyard. That would have made my life so much easier. I would have died so much less. But to my credit, I managed to beat all bosses, all 8 bosses, without it. Up to the Sigma bases. Maverick X Hunter bases. What is this item? I want it. I don't have half magic, so that'll help more than the Twilight Cape. Alright, we got a blue stick. I am gonna collect energy off of you guys, cause kinda need it right now. Not like bad need, but could use. Now at least I know the saw is the hide everything. Yeah, pretty much. Which I do think it was clever that they used the powers. That's not worth it. Use the powers to find the stuff. But some of that really felt like if you don't know it's there, you don't know it's there. Rupee, don't need it. I will say Bubbles had one hidden real well too. Because it's like, I know this has got to be here. I could have just gravity hooked all that, but whatever. I mean, they did give you ways to find it. To their credit. Alright, what are we betting on in the gravity pedestal? I'm hoping for a flute. Or boots. But more specifically, a hammer or a hook shot would be great right about now. And a Varia suit. I'm I'd be happy with any of those. Any of those. I want Variety Suit though, especially I'm gonna go just finish Ridley. Be done in Metroid and go play some Link. You're betting on a missile. What a troll. I wouldn't put it past it though. That's been what I've been experiencing so far. Alright, that's 7 E-tanks. Heart piece. Close enough. It wasn't a missile, but it was heart tank. So, that being found, I can either make a Bubble Mountain play or go beat Ice Palace. Check Waterfall and go beat Ice Palace. And Hobo Under the Bridge. We're going back to Linktown. Doop, doop, doom. Meow. Well, I can't really touch Ice Palace without a hookshot. But I might find a hammer inside. Also, what was this item again? Arrows. Let's go check Hobo first. We'll check Hobo, we'll check Waterfall, we'll come back and dilly-dally in the Ice Palace. Because otherwise, Bubble Mountain's the play. Evidently. Oh, Sick Kid. I can check Sick Kid missiles. Darn it, Hobo. Hey, Lunchbox was the Morph Ball. Maybe Sick Kid is the Varia Suit. Everything's in Kakariko. Alright, I do still think I'm gonna follow that route though. Waterfall, and oh, I don't have magic to even get inside the door. 2-hour countdown to vacation. Feels nice. Alright, Waterfall was not it. Let's go check in with our favorite Sick Kid and figure out how I'm gonna get magic. I could do a tree pull. Oh, I can get into Desert Palace now. If it's not boots locked, Desert Palace is an option. Because I found the book in Gauntlet way back. We're doing Desert Palace. Putting off Ice Palace. So, Sick Kid onto Desert. Oh. I feel like I need to just stand up and stretch. I ain't got the time. Give me something good. Nope. So it really is just a hunt for a hammer, a hookshot, or a Varia Suit at this point. And a mirror, because I gotta get Swamp Palace eventually. That, and I don't know if Pet is dead. Suppose we shall see. You know what? Whatever, guys. Whatever, guys. I'm coming through here. Can't stop me. I got the power of literature on my side. Oh, too far. Wrong button. Oh, I did double tap that. Oops. Yeah, I was like, why is he holding the book in the cutscene? He never does that. I double tapped. Alright, so first thing I need to ask, is this boots locked? Do we have a key on the lamp? Ah! Ah! Ouch. Alright, so... I can't do things here. But... I can at least check the other... spots. And as long as one of the other spots are a small key, I don't have to check big chest. If one of them is not, the big chest is a small key. Dum 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 dum. Ba-da-ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-ba-da-bum ba-dum. Dum ba-da-bum 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 bum. Which I don't know if this is considered in normal logic that you would dip for a key in the back. Don't think it is. I'm just trying to rule out spots. But it looks like a dip into Ice Palace is what's anticipated, if not going to Bubble Mountain. There's a burrito. Ouch! Small key or compass? Half magic. I'll take it. That's gonna help out, but... that puts a small key in the big chest. And compass is on the boss. Before I dip Ice Palace, I feel like it's what I should do. I'm gonna do some Hell Run / Bubble Mountain check. At least Upper Norfair. Definitely want to save with this HP at max as is. I don't anticipate dying, but to have some spot to reset to would be nice too. E-tank right there if I do a croc. Got all the stuff required. I got space jump even. Got all the stuff required to reach Croc and all of his items, which is nice. This is gonna be hot for a second. At least with Grav Suit, some of this is mitigated. It ticks a half a second slower than it would otherwise. Not worth it. But only a half a second. So the melting effect is still quite intense. missiles. I'm gonna reset back so I can get ready for a hell run through to Bubble Mountain and check Lava Pool. But Ice Beam and Hole in the Wall, nope. Not to play. Shoot the thing! Shoot the thing down! Oh, darn. That was a tank. Wasted. This is fine. Okay. What's in store for me at Bubble Mountain? Arrows. Part of me says reset and do Frog Highway so I don't have to farm. Other says just run with it. I'm gonna run with it. I'm gonna Crystal Flash if push comes to shove. There's a heart for Link. There's silvers. I'm gonna take them. It'll make some of the bosses easier. Still sticking to my not going to use them on Ganon though. Almost made it. Also, my reserves were not as full as I thought they were. I might be here a minute. I could Crystal Flash, but that would be more ammo farming. And at very least, I'm not using ice, so they die instantly and I claim it. Yeah, now that I'm full on ammo, all they're gonna drop is energy. I feel like Ice Palace is the thing I need to be doing, but there's checks to be made here that I know I can reliably get to. Alright, I'm gonna kill 1 set, 2 set, 3 set, go. Alright, and if this is not... Wow. Upper Norfair was not. Unless Croc's got something for me. I'm doubtful at this point. And I'm definitely not an RBO practitioner. So I would feel sketchy trying lower Norfair without heat resistance. Though would let me get into... It would let me get into Mire without a flute. Logically, I know that's not what it's asking me to do, though. Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot. There we go. Double dang. Triple dang. I got space jump. What am I doing? What am I doing? Burning hell. That's what I'm doing. Wow. Nothing in Upper Norfair / Bubble Mountain checks worth it. If I had to say. Alright, I know that reserve is nowhere near capacity. But you know what? Let's go check a croc so we can just say we're done in Upper Norfair. Trying to get the perfect center. There we go. Fine, we'll farm a second. Really? Really? There we go. I need to get to this energy room. Please count? I left before it counted. Okay. Thank you. Let's go see our good friend old Crocomire here. How you doing, old good friend Crocomire? Okay, bye. Oh, not yet. Okay, bye. Oh, you literally can't jump over him or anything. What you hiding? Money. Alright, so there are 1, 2, 3, 4 items down here. One of them's got to be useful, right? Probably all ammunition, missiles. This was what I anticipated. It's all gonna be ammo. Boing! You know what? I will take supers. They are convenient. You know, at this many tanks of energy, I'm really starting to consider some crazy. Oh my gosh, how far out of logic is that? Like, That's a needed item. I'm pretty sure hell runs are out of logic. But that's a hammer. Crockmire with the godsend item. What does that actually open up for me? Let's think about that. Hammer pegs. Spike cave on the mountain. Wow, Croc with a hammer. Alright. Better judgment says don't do the Ridley thing. As bad as I want to see what's down there, it's time wasting. You know what? At very least, I could see what the Space Ghost weapon is. That's not his name. Gold Chorizo weapon is. Let's go check it. There's a save room before the elevator. I shouldn't be doing this. I know I shouldn't be doing this. Why am I doing this? Because I'm crazy. Sounds about right. But thinking it over, hammer pegs and spike cave is all that really opened up with the hammer for me currently. Alright, I got... Ooh. Okay, so yeah, everything down here. I'm on fire! I knew that. How much is in my reserves? 100. Okay. So just enough to cast a crystal flash once I'm refilled again. This is not smart. I know this is not smart. Okay, riding the elevator down, I was still burning. I get 2 chances at a crystal flash. I'm still burning, I hear it ticking. Will I even be able to crystal flash after this? Jesus. Please. Alright, what does Gold Chorizo have that I'm gonna hate him for? Power bombs. Not important. What about the upstairs? Missiles. Well, I'm here. Let's see if I can kill you dead. Before you kill me dead. I'm so glad I got plasma. Please die. Oh man. Energy, 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 please. It's all ammo. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. I'm on fire. But this is fine. This is not fine. Alright. Oh, that was stupid. We need bombos for Meyer. That's basically the only information I'm getting out of this. Oh man, now I need to go back in Crystal Flash so I can continue places. Bombs. Alright, as it stands, Hammer Pegs or Spike Cave have an item. And because I transitioned games, I will have... It will save everything I've picked up, at minimum. That's the good news. Bad news, I'm dead. I'm gonna try and get up here first. Bad idea. Let's see how far I can make it. Looks like I have one crystal flash worth left. Unless I try and farm up some stuff. This is me being not smart. But I'm committed to this pathway at this point. When the ammo runs out, so does my life. But I will have knowledge of things that could have been. That in itself is good. Man, I wish I had another energy tank. I know I skipped one or two. But that was before I committed to Lower Norfair Hell Run. Oh man. Are there any cool rooms anywhere? Things cooled off here. Okay. Missiles. I'll take them. Alright, I'm gonna check the items I can out this way. Because otherwise I'm counting on power bombs to get to Ridley. I know none of these are going to be a Variety suit at this point. What's prison? Missiles. Wait, even the escape I'm going to be melting, aren't I? Yeah, okay. If either of these are an E-tank, though... Is it an E-tank? Is it an E-tank? It is not. I'm dead. No, I'm dead. Alright. It resets me here because... Okay. I understand. Because when I transitioned games, I get it. Well, we gained some valuable knowledge. The only item left is whatever's Ridley holding, and it's Variety suit locked. I'm surprised I lived as long as I did, and if it wasn't for that little seahorse, I would have had a little while longer. So, let's go hammer pegs. And then I guess, Spike Mountain. Which I guess one thing I need to figure out is Crockmire actually in Logic without a Varia suit? Because if not, I've missed my Varia suit somewhere. It's Ice Palace. It's gotta be Ice Palace. I've had access to Ice Palace a while now. It probably wanted me to dip and come back. Ouch! I said no to that and ran Crockmire. Varia suits and Ice Palace. It has to be, has to be, has to be, has to be. And if it's not, oh boy. But that means if I don't do it right, I could get hookshot locked. Therefore, Varia suit and hookshot. It's either those two items in Ice Palace. And if it's hookshot, at least to Varia, which means go to Hookshot Palace. Hookshot Cave. Hold the logic. I'm beginning to run out of time for my estimated 4.5. I say as we near 3, but you know, time is time. Wave Beam. That's nice. I'll take it. Now let's go check Spike Cave. Because we are not getting ice from what we saw earlier. It's Criteria Supers, aka Goop Speed Highway, as I call it. I don't think anybody else in the speedrunner community calls that. I could be wrong. They just go, yeah, Criteria Supers. Is that supposed to be descriptive enough? Alright, what does a hammer here get me? Half magic, and I'm glad I picked up the blue cane a while back. Also, I have a fairy. Bombos. That gets me into Mire if I had hookshot or boots. That's nice. That means Mire's not in Logic until I have Varia suit for sure. Now what? We're going to Ice Palace. Okay. The brain CPU is running at 4800 hertz. Or whatever is a fast number. I do not have hooks hot. You're correct. But for everything I've thought, either the Varia suit is here, or the hookshot is, and the hookshot would lead to a Varia suit. Because I'm not supposed to have hammer. Which also means I need to just be super careful about how I navigate this. Wait a minute. If I want to beat the boss, I had to bomb jump. Because of the hookshot room. Because normal logic would have me go through there, do the loop. Yeah. This is gonna be trolly as heck. Which means I'm going to use this spare key I never end up using. So I can get to areas I normally circumnavigate. I do not have hookshot. I think that message popped up twice. Aye. Go away. Go away. Well, I got 30 bombs. It's fine. Boom. Ouch. My estimate is I find hookshot and it leads me to Variety Suit and Hookshot Cave. And or Paradox Cave. And or to a mirror that leads me to... I need to bomb jump that. I'll get to the bomb jump here in a minute. I'm making checks. This is the door I'm talking about, though. I'm going to be taking. That's gonna hurt a little. Or not at all. It's a burrito. But that lets me skip the hookshot spot so I can check all this. Grab another key. Heart, that's nice. I'm looking for the big key. Perfect. That means now I need to find a way to hit the button again, do a bomb jump, push the rock down. I can clear this dungeon. I just have to finagle my way through. Yeah, this is fine. I'm trying to avoid... Oh, come on. Go down the ladder. Trying to avoid having to die and or save and quit. Where's the hookshot, buddy? The boss is a compass. Where's the button? The boss is a compass. It's... crap. Where else can the hammer unlock for me? I need before the hammer. Where else can I go without a hammer? And without a hookshot? Oh wait, there's this item. What's this item, please? The boss is an item. Major Chibi Thonk. I checked everything in Meridia. I've checked all of Criteria. Checked all of Upper Norfair. There's no way in heck it wants me to kill Ridley. Wait, how did I miss the button? Oh, because I can't circle back around the way I want to. Dang, we're gonna have to die. Take me back to the start of the dungeon where the Ice is cold and the frosties are punching. Oh, won't you please take me out? Don't have Pegasus boots. I can't check Bonkable rocks. Can't check King's Tomb. No, that's a Pegasus bump. Ah, the dang fairy. You know what? These are probably more reliable. Bonk. 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 Checked Hobo. I've checked Waterfall. Checked Gyarados. Hammer's not in logic by a long shot. But even still, can't think of anywhere else Hammer opens up anything. Magic Bat, if I had Magic Powder. Alright, this is where I get to show my knowledge of bomb jumps. I've done it once or twice on stream. But now that it's required, I'm gonna fail it miserably. Because that's how that goes, right? But Cold Stare is definitely an item. Where have I not gone that I have access to prior to a hammer? I could go Oh, wait. Thieves Town, Palace of Dark. I have access, technically, but shouldn't. Also, Troll Stove is over here. Hop up and up, hopping all around. Hopping all around, hopping all around. Alright, so I'm gonna have to treat Suitless Crocmire as a possibility. As logic. If I can stop hitting spikes, I don't have any way to recover life at this point, and I'm... Please? Yes! First try. It's like, I ain't got energy for all this. Alright, well at very least, we're gonna go knock out the ice boss. But Thieves Town and Palace of Darkness are open. And the way they cracked open was me doing a hell run to Crocmire. Minor hell run, I guess I should say. And I'll take the hit. Okay. Erg. Okay. Going down. What's amusing is I have both Bombos and Fire Rod, so easy game. Ouch. I say as I'm down to 4 hearts and panicking. But I got a red mail at least. Hello, puffy cloud of ice. Prepare to die. My name is Link. You killed my father. That last part might be a lie. Be gone! This wasn't even a... This wasn't even a crystal. I went in here thinking it was a crystal. Oh god. Save and exit. Well, at very least, I did it. On top of that, we get to go talk to Spaghetti Roshula. Dang it. Going Palace of Dark. But after we talk to Sarashla. If he ends up having something like the mirror, I'm gonna be so happy. If he ends up having something like missiles, I'd be like, oh god. Where does this want me to go? I know I've got options. But where is my air conditioning unit for my spacesuit? It's what I want to know, what I need to know right now. And if I were Link, I would want chain link reach. And a pair of boots would be nice. Boots gets me desert. Chain link, oh god. Chain link would get me Paradox Cave and Super Bunny Cave. I'm not completely lost on where to go, but I am running at 4,800 hertz. Get off me. Was that a legendary green rupee? No, that was an enemy drop. Alright, at very least, if I were to comment anything about this seed, it was nice enough to give me a moon pearl, where in most times, I don't get that sucker, like multi-worlds in specific, I don't get that sucker till 7 hours in. If you have watched the Mega Multi-Man playthroughs, I was doing shenanigans without the moon pearl. But in a solo run, I don't get to do that as much because, and here's why. Just got to thinking about this. That room I skipped saying it had to be a key might have been an item, and the boss has a key. And I'm gonna feel real stupid if that's the case. Now that I'm back here, I skipped that room saying, ah, nah, it's a key because I have to use a key to get in. If the boss has a key, I'm gonna feel major stupid. Because I did this to myself. The boss has either... No, it can't be the boss. That room... We're gonna go check the room first. I'm about to feel major stupid. And here's why. It's gonna be the item and the boss is gonna have a key. No, because if I use a key to get that... Alright. There's not a way this can be an item. Because then I couldn't reach the boss. But, for my own sake, I'm checking it. Because I'm thinking about how this map loops around, and yeah, no. It's not an item, it's a key. I'm using that every check logic. Okay. As expected. Now let's go kill Armos. It's not Armos. Hammerton. Hammerhead. Johnny Face Mask. I can't remember his name. Why can't I remember his name? I never do. I am second guessing myself. That is the worst thing to do. I know, I know. Also, hi mama. That was a nice room. Alright. This guy is now nicknamed Hammerton, because I can't think of his name. And he dies to a hammer. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ouch. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yikes. Okay, bye. I can find a way to do Swamp Palace without a mirror. That would be... There's a bottle. Thieves Town. I have to treat Crocmire as in logic at this point. I should have went to Sanctuary. I do this every time, don't I? Alright, we already know Mothula does not have anything left except a compass and a big key. So Mothula is the big key. This is probably the most crazy thing I can think of, but if this is not what I'm looking for, I guess I'd have to go Ridley. Because right now there's not a way across for me to get to East Death Mountain to get to Turtle Rock, and I don't have the red cane anyways. Trying to think of anything I've missed in Norfair criteria. Brinstar. Check Billy Mays. I gotta go this way. I'm looking for a breakaway item. Checked all the wrecked ship. Can't check magic bat without magic powder. Really? I feel the next item I have to find is either boots, Varia, or hookshot, or an item that leads to it. I don't have the key. It's not an item, it's a key. Oh boy. Now I get to do some major think. I could get into Meyer, but I can't get across the gap. So I know Meyer's not the play. I have missed Varia somewhere along the way. And or... Alright. I'm gonna think real hard. I'm gonna step away while I think. And also grab something to snack on. Shoot. We checked Hype Cave. We've been through Meridia. We know X-ray scope is at Plasma Beam. We know Ice is at Goopy Speed Highway. We know Blue Boomerang was at Gauntlet. Is there a way, logically, for me to get into Desert? No. So my current thought is go check PED. That might help me unravel some of my mystery. I have nothing to lose by checking it at this minute. I just wish I had a legitimate way to get to East Death Mountain. That would help unravel so many things. But to do that, either I need a mirror or a hookshot. I have neither. So I can't do Bunny Mountain or Paradox Cave. Wrong button. Save the duck and fly to freedom. This is a flute. Oh my. So if I want to get into Meyer the easy way, I need to do all my pendants. Man, I'm hoping it's not an 8-hour run. I've been doing good up until this point. I'm gonna go kill a moth. I don't have a reason to, other than if I'm able to find a way to do Tower of Hera, I can get a flute at that point. Um, at least I'm working on something. Okay. I'm sitting here thinking to myself, Desert Palace requires both fire and a big key to get to the boss. So I know that's not the answer. Tablets, but no, I can't reach any of the tablets. I don't have a mirror. Trying to think what else the book opens. What have I completely wiped from memory that is the answer? That seems to be the thing I run to, is just I'm not thinking of it. Checked Hobo, checked Gyarados, checked Ledge, that was a shield. Checked Sand Pits and Meridia, we've checked. That's what I thought it was. Can't check Graveyard Ledge. I checked back half of Escape because that led me to the dark to find the gravity. Spectacle Rock was a heart and a blue. Fisherman? Fisherman. I checked Wish Cache if that's what you're talking about. I've checked Link's house. And Spike Cave here led to Bombos. which is eventually going to get me into mire. But I need boots or a hookshot before then. Okay, shield. Pretty sure I checked Stumpy. I do remember doing the dig game for a missile. I can't get that red crystal. I don't have a mirror to do the flip-flop. I am stumped good right now. Where does this seed want me to be going to find the things I'm looking for? My answer to that is, I don't really care. I'm gonna go try and see if I can beat a dang Ridley after I find somewhere to refill my energy. I don't want it kicking me all the way out again. Give me them supers. If I wanted to do it that way, I might be able to reach the energy station. I have wave beam. Okay. Oh, the energy station doesn't refill auto reserves. Makes sense. Alright, well, this is my fate now. Let's go. I'm torn between checking the spoils. Because I literally cannot remember what I am pulling a stupid on. I get through this room, please? Let's hope so. I might have to crystal flash in the next one. My heart is racing right now. Oh shoot. Double shoot. Acid's not good. Alright, I'm locked in here. Whatever happens. If I manage to get to and beat Ridley, awesome! If not, oh lord. Can't take unnecessary enemy damage. Yes! Thank you. That was well placed. Still not calling this the right way by any means, but that... I will take a shameful energy tank. Without shame. Partially regretting not picking up microwave now, because, oh well. Alright, now the fun part about this, I'm not going to be able to recharge quicker than I'm melting here at all. And I'm going to have to crystal flash during Ridley fight. So, my thought is go fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. He's gonna be over me while I'm trying to do this, isn't he? Please! Too soon! Too soon! I saw the 52 when I was ready for the flash, and I was like, no! I think I can pull it off. I wish I had a full tank of supers, though. Definitely grabbing this. If he does not have anything of use, at very minimum, I could go kill a Mother Brain and be done with Metroid. You know, I suppose if I do it right, I could farm up ammo in here and Crystal Flash before I go in. I think that's what I'll do. And by farming the ammo, I'll be able to Crystal Flash again. In theory. Because right now the limiter is really the power bombs. My exit re-enter. Crap, I'm melting. Because those little blue dudes are always going to drop power bombs. My heart is racing with the melting. 22 is plenty. I can farm up more of these before... Ouch, don't melt myself. Okay. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. I was not thinking at all. I used up all my supers. As much as I want to force this, I know I can't. It's just not. Give it one more shot. Because the big thing I'm going to run into is I'm going to finish him. I'm not going to get a refill or a E-tank. Calling it now. And then I'm going to melt on the way out. And he's probably going to drop missiles anyway. So I'm left to figure out still where was I meant to go. I'm not hitting that 430. That's unfortunate. So if I'm thinking right, I need 35 charged plasmas to win this fight. gonna start with a crystal flash in his face. Ain't that fantastic? Way too soon, way too soon, way too soon. Oh no. Please. Now I'm not gonna get to do it again. What? He cancels crystal flashes? He knows my tricks. Alright. I need to go to someplace and think real hard. Because I know as soon as I spoiler log check, this run's invalidated. Completely. And that's what I'm trying not to do. Alright, I'm not melting here. Let's think. High jump boots. High jump boots are the thing I completely just woo. Alright, whatever it gives me, it's gotta be progression at this point, because I am doing stupid stuff. Stupid stuff. I'm glad it was in Norfair so I could just notice it there, like, oh man. That's gonna hurt a little. It's fine. What's this? Heart piece. Don't care. Got places to be and stop melting. Is this room considered safe? No. 70. Man, I feel really smart right now. Like, I remember as soon as I got Morph, I'm like, oh yeah, I can go check high jump boots, but no, just woo! Data corruption maximum. That's too far. Please be something, is all I got to say, really. It has to be. I've done so many other things at this point. It's gotta be either mirror, hookshot, or Varia suit. I think the thing that threw me is I came in here once, saw the first item was a red rupee. What is my saving item? Yep. Yep. Well, at very least, I learned some things about Ridley without a Varia suit today. Nice. He can cancel crystal flashes. And if you use your super missiles while you're fighting, you can't crystal flash. And dadgummit. Dadgummit. Get out the way. Get out the way, dadgummit. Get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way, dadgummit. I'm gonna get cabbaged to death. Alright. Now that I have items to do things, we're good. I have an hour to beat 4 dungeons, 2 bosses, 3 bosses. This is fine. Let's go. I just wish I had Pegasus boots. Why do I not still have Pegasus boots? I want them. I want them so bad. Where are my boots? I want to go fast, but I can't go fast. I don't need money. Unless they buy me boots. But I've already bought all the minigames. If that's my only hang-up, we're golden. If I get stuck again looking for something else, that's nice. I don't care. Hey! Guess who we can go kill now? Ridley's got the boots. You know what? We're gonna go get those boots from Ridley. After I check a couple things here. Also, is Hookshot Cave... Is it a bonk rock or a lift rock? It's a lift rock. Now that I have Ryasuit, Hammers, and Logic, because Crockmire. This one. I missed. Blah. So now I'm left wondering where is my mirror? Mirror and boots, and I'm in go mode. What am I doing? If mirror's in here, I can check a tablet. And or enter wheeeere. If I so wanted to. Hookshot. No hype. No hype. Okay. I'm gonna go see a dragon about getting dead. Let's go see what Turtle Rock needs. I don't have to, but I want to. Quake. I've had Quake forever. Okay, Mountain Cave. And now this is going to be 78 times easier. Oh, come on. Ah, whatever. Ah, whatever. I don't know why I can't get that trick anymore. I don't have dash boots, that's why. Duh. Alright, let's go see our favorite dragon. This time, while not melting face the entire time. Oops. So at this point, I need to go do Meyer while I'm down here, or I'm not going to be able to come back until I do wheeeere. Okay. I'm just betting on... gonna have to bet on Checkerboard Cave having nothing for now. Man, how much more peaceful of a run is this with not melting the entire way? I don't have enough power bombs for this. I need to farm a couple. Oh, because I killed Gold Chorizo a different way through. No, yeah, he's dead. Okay. In my first dangerous escapade. That'll be good. I will say one thing though. This run and my crazy shenanigans, that is the most crystal flashes I've ever pulled off. I'm just glad I had the ammo for all of it. I may regret this, but I'm not saving, I'm just going. I'm confident I can defeat him, it's just one of those, all the other factors like melting were not. There's a way to damage clip that, I'm not 100% sure. I want to farm for supers, but honestly I'm just gonna run it. I got charge, I can plasma his face. Doesn't mean I won't kill a few along the way, but... You might call me crazy. You might call me crazy. I'm on Fright Ridley without full ammo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Missed. Alright, Dragon Man. Are you dead yet? Nice. So that feels a lot better. What you got, Ridley? What did I expect elsewise? Hmm. None of these bosses on Zeebs were being kind with their items. None of them. They said, "Screw you, Samus! Figure it out on your own." Alright, bad news is I need to do a loop-de-loop to get back around to Wheeeere entrance. Because the alternative is take a dip in that acid pool. I could do it. I'm gonna save first, because that's pretty stupid risky. Because I do not want to have to fight the giant dragon a 5th time. Hiya! Let's go swimming. I remember back when I was a kid, I thought this was the only way out of Ridley Town. Me risky? Never. I do remember checking Mickey Mouse Room, but I forget what it was. Arrows. Okay. Okay. Considering I only have 2 greens, I gotta go this way. Also, that melty room didn't tear me up as much as I was anticipating. Which is good, but it's like, oh. Hey, power bombs. Wait. No, yeah, I killed it. I was like, what the heck? Alright, Wheeeere, let's go. Boy, do I wish I had me some Pegasus boots. Alright, so I need this. Technically can't get in Turtle Rock, so this has to have a mirror. Gah. Really? Yikes! Wish I had some fairy powder. You know, I'm glad I checked the ped to know that it's a flute. Because otherwise... No, yeah, I would have eventually learned this would be the answer. But I get the feeling it would have took me longer. There's a big key. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Just think of what I could have done had I had realized. I'd never checked proper high jump boots location. Wouldn't have been on that wild goose chase. Probably wouldn't done Ice Palace. I forget if I even got anything out of there that was worth it. I don't think I did. Skull Woods was the only thing with something valuable, the Ice Rod. Hindsight's 2020, as they say. Ouch. True, I didn't have backup trackers, but I do need to get to where where I know the things. It's where I need to get to. Back to beeping. But thus therein lies the problem. With each rando, it's a different spot I'm forgetting, which is like, what the heck, man? No! You missed the lamp! Duh. Hi, Dewey. You missed some shenanigans, too. I was trying Crystal Flash Ridley strats because I didn't have Variety Suit, because I didn't have Hookshot, because I didn't check high jump boots. There's been a lot of shenanigans. Oh, you did? The fact that he, like, clipped, like, he canceled the Crystal Flash because he grabbed me. And I was like, what the heck, man? Bloop. Get the torch, thank you. The button's not hit because I died. Oh, fine, we'll use the keys that I never use. You said, boy, what is he doing? I was trying to get creative because I had no clue where to go. And then I paused, and I looked at the map, and I said, oh boy, look. High jump boots is still a blue room. And then it struck me. And I felt like a big dum-dum. There's probably not an easy way back into that room. No, I gotta go light the torches again. That's what I figured. At least I'm still on pace for... There's a mirror for a possible... Not counting on it, but a possible 430. Said something about mirror for Total Rock, but if I remember right, that's not required. Huh? How? Hold on. Even having hookshot and hamper, I could go look at it, but I couldn't get on top because I couldn't switch to the light world to go on top of it with the hammer pegs. Yeah. Also, hey, yeah, I found a mirror. But no, to enter Turtle Rock, you have to have the mirror. Alright, so boss has an item because I found compass and everything already. Should go refill magic. Yes, I'm gonna refill magic. It's gonna be rough. Now, the curious side of me is wondering how many of these mirror-only needed mirror and moon pearl checks it's gonna want me to do. Dadgummit, hit the button! Oh. Because right now we have Graveyard Ledge, Cave 45, here and there something other. That missed. Backseat randos don't ever work. I mean, they don't. Desert's boot locked for the big key on a lamp. I even small ski scummed from the back so I could check the right side. Ouch. One more hit, I'm dead. Man, I wish I had magic powder. Not a magic container, but a magic powder. I gotta do this the proper way this time. Alright, one heart Vitruvius, let's go. One heart Mischievous. Ooh! Blue cane. Psh, what's that? I got silver arrows. Alrighty. So Mirror opened up tablets too for me. Suppose the question for me now is where are my boots? And then I'm in go mode. Coming through. I'm gonna check Bombo's tablet before I dip Swamp. Da, 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 da. Wrong button. Wrong button. I'm betting 50 rupees. I was close. Alrighty then. Swamp Palace we go. And that's gonna open up Pyramid Fairy. I'm gonna go check Cave Ledge. I'm in the area. I might as well. Because once I finish Swamp, I'm doing a big warp. I'm gonna do to the rock. The Turtle Rock. The legendary green rupee rests in its cave. Oh, Dewey, you missed it. I was doing so good. I checked Hype Cave at 57 minutes. Unbelievable, right? Guess what I found? Rupees. Hype Cave is the least hype all the time. Yeah. Can't argue there. Alright. I think the way I want to do this, I'm going to go straight to the boss. And then I'll come back and check the rest. Oh no! I got a shield. I literally skipped the others on purpose for amusement's sake. I'm gonna have to go see a like about this problem. Oh wait, hammer. Hammer, 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 hammer. Actually, I need a key for that door still. Why did it jump down? Alright, I did say straight for the boss, but you know what? Let's just say left half for the castle after boss. We'll do it that way. And then I can narrow it down to, oh, if I find a compass, bail. Oh, if I find a map, bail. Right now I don't have any of it. one button that requires the statue and cannot be Canis married. Alright, so as it is, I'm leaving 3 chests for my second loop through. Double checking myself. It's left drop, right drop, or hook shot across. Either drop. Dang. I was hoping not to find the compass and map, and I could just say, yep, don't have to go back for it. Not gonna happen. Yeah, whatever. The one boss that does not need a boss key. Though I suppose if you do the bomb jump in Ice Palace also does not need a boss key. Alright, so there is one more item in this building. I'm gonna bid on the left chest because it's quicker to check. Man, I wish I had boots. That's the other thing. This seed. Why do I always get stuck with bootless seeds? What is this? What is this? Conveniently placed fairy. The more I think about this, no, because the key is under a pot. Could have hook shot across and jumped. Da, 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 da. Clink. My gamble for not finding compass and map failed. Also, I need to make a phone call here in a minute, which is why I was trying to press for time. No map. Dang. It was the right chest. Big key? Big key's locked. Okay. Dang. That's fine. we're gonna go buy a big bomb. And I'm gonna mute myself while I make a phone call real quick. Yeah, that was my phone a friend for some Pegasus boots. They didn't answer. There's a bug net though. Alright, we're going to Turtle Rock, is what I got in mind here. And I'll just mute when they call back, I guess. Alright, so... Dang it. I'm hoping I get boots in the Turtle Rock place, because that's about the only spot they could be left. Aside from, what did I pick up last? Bugnet. No. Aside from... Oh, I haven't checked Floating Island. Could make that check. I could also check Ether Tablet now. No, it is quicker to go this way, isn't it? Hookshot shreds. Dum dum. Dum dum. Alright, first question. What's Floaty Island? Bombs. Alright, we're gonna go check Ether Tablet then. Spiral Cave. I'll check Spiral Cave. Now, the real question is, do I dip tower? And or clear tower so I can get a flute? At this point, not worth it. As far as clearing. But if it has the boots, I'll do Turtle Rock first. It's required. I think that's how I'll treat that. TR first is smart. Also, I need to find a like light to get rid of the shield. Not super sure how Turtle Rock's lower risk, but yeah. time conservation, if I don't have to go into tower, be nice. Oh my god, there they are! We don't have to dip tower. We are in go mode! Let me double check that thought right quick. We are in go mode. Let's go. Click! Come on, 4.5 hour. We are burp, burp. We are going. Let's go. Took me forever to remember I skipped the goddamn warp boots, but once I did and I picked up the hook shot, yeehaw! So I ain't making any checks. Once I get the big key here, I'm blazing. Same for Desert Palace. All I have to do is go pick up a big key, grab the small key from the big chest, and I'm blazing. Yum. Unfortunately, I don't think I have time to lose the little shield. We shall see. Trying to remember where all the likes are, honestly. I know there's one at Ice Palace. I think there's one at Swamp Palace entrance. That missed! Woo! Nice save. And I still... still walked off. Okay, fine. There's the big key. Let's go. Oh, I didn't get the dash. That's fine. I meant to... yeah. So I'm still sticking to my guns. I know it's not a 430 at this point. I'm gonna get Silverless Ganon. Because I'm crazy like that. Even though, yes, I do have silvers. Yikes, knew it. Oh boy. Oh, really? 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 Dang. Double, triple, dang. That's fine. It's fine. It's good. It's great. Double dang. Oh, hey. Extra heart. You know, I'm kind of amused the boots were at the end of the shameful spiral. Only kind of amused. Alright, I have the big key, so I can go in this one first. Just hope the big chest wasn't a key. I'll find out here if it was. Dang. Okay. Double kaboomium. It's the chest in the center. The one that I skipped completely because I was like, oh yeah, I got a big key, let's just go. But it's like, nah. So if unlocking that door is gonna get me a key anyways, I'm just gonna steal the key off this dude. Gimme. Thank you. Should have done that to start with, but I was thinking about the door after the switch block room. One of these is magic, yeah. A little bit of magic. That'll last. Coming through. I missed. I didn't start right. There we go. Hold down. And hold left. Fancy strats if you ever have to do this room in the complete darkness. Yum. Now for the fun part. I'm wholly expecting I'm going to die on this bridge, so I'm opening up a checkpoint. Which I think is amazing for one of the last dungeons that they have that. Legendary green rupee. Where's the key? No. Where's the key? No, it was the first one. This gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Ooh! Ooh! Okay. Lucky! Now I need magic. 3 heart, try next. Let's go. 4 heart. One, 2, 3, 4. Nope. 1, 2. Come on, really? You took a step and now it's locked for my items. There we go. That's what I was trying to avoid. Alright. Da, da, da. 4. Alright, Desert Palace, and I'm... Oh, I just thought about that. I can't go straight from here to the dang, Ganon's Tower. Decisions. It's not really a quick way to Desert Palace from here. I've had so many save and quits. We got boots now though, boys. So what I have in mind is head on over, kill Mother Brain. I mean, I'm in the area, technically. And come back and go to desert. Definitely gonna refill my ammo reserves first though. Well, I didn't meet my goal, but I'm at least in go mode at 4:30. Stuff happens. I pulled a brain dumb and forgot about high jump boots. I still say overall, not bad at all. Could have been faster, but not bad. Shoot, that's probably... I'll have to answer that in a second. Didn't do too bad about emptying the tanks. Oh, yep, okay. I was gonna say, I'll try a baby skip, but not counting on it. Let's go, Mother Brain. Forget the technicalities to this. I remember there's something about if you don't have space jump, you have to be careful when you press left. Space jump makes it easy though. And you gotta be careful not to shoot whenever the Metroid dies. And even then still, you sometimes get a jacked up Samus sprite doing who knows what. But that's a mother brain fight. We done. And although the music plays, there is no escape timer. So after this we have Desert Palace and Ganon times 2. Alright. That was a nice detour. Yep, and the time it took you to drive home, we are now in go mode. Even killed a mother brain. Because I found, I found spiral boots in Speed Cave, yeah. I'll just say it. Unfortunately, Trackside did not meet my anticipated time. We're now in overtime. But you know what? That's okay. So we're gonna finish it. That's what matters. Still feel like a doofus for the high jump boot spectacle cave. Alright, the 7 Chaos Emeralds. Wait, different game.
The 7 Maiden Crystals have been collected.
So they ended up texting, not calling. That's fine. Meow. Meow. Kirk. Oh, but it still means I have to go get in the dark portal. Blarg. Well, there are still so many things I have left unchecked. Bonk Rocks, King's Tomb, Graveyard Ledge, to name a few. But we know they are not needed. I never found a like to eat my shield. Oh well. Alright, Ganon Tower key. I'm betting on 3. There's the going up key. Also, I don't know if it's me or if it's just really stupid cold outside, because it is cold in here right now. There's another spare key. Money I no longer have a use for. Heart. And a key. Alright. Burn it to the ground! Unfortunately, big key was not in 3. I was being too, hey! I was gonna say being too hopeful, but there we go. Let's finish this ROM. Gotta remember, I don't have fire resistance. Because I intentionally skipped my shield upgrades. For the memes. It was all for the memes. Oh. He almost knocked me back downstairs. How did I miss? Next rando stream. Places I've forgotten to check. Oh boy. Not a bad idea. But the bad thing is, it's always a different spot. So what are we up to? Spectacle Rock, High Jump Boots, and Kakariko Well? I'm sure there's others. But those are the three most recent, and I feel like, ugh, for having forgot them. Stop shooting me. Oh hey, it's this boss again. Really? Really? Double dang? Really? Burn. It does need a spin hit fire. Okay. Missed. Burn. Those are the three recent ones, yeah. Not bad. Glad I found multiple keys. I'll have to hunt for them up here. As things unlock and lock behind me. Oh, hey, it's what the? Okay. And he still get knocked off. On the spikes even. So hey, that's a boss we haven't seen this playthrough. Man. What's Pollen Spore doing in Ganon's tower? Coming through. Also, once I kill Ganon, I'm gonna have no magic. Great. Yep. I'm sticking to my, I'm doing it silverless. Dang. There's 2 blue balls. Oh, that one hit him, so he didn't cast. Huh. Dang. Alright. I need to go find a magic powder or buy a green potion. Oh, hey, I'm using the flute I don't have. That's on the master pedestal. Fantastic. Are there any spots I can quickly gain magic? There's one in the courtyard. Also, the fairy from the dark tree wouldn't be bad. That's a bad spot. I guess I'll grab that real quick while I'm realigning things. Right there. Huh. Okay then. I guess I'm gonna go see a witch about some green potions. I know that's not enough for what I'm trying to do. Wrong button. You only top off hearts, okay. Alright. Let's go beat Ganon. And we'll finish this 5-hour seed. Totally my own fault, though. And I'm turning those back to wooden to keep me to my word. Got 5 minutes. Let's go. I am your father's brother's nephew's cousin's former roommate. What does that make us? I don't know, Ganon. Former roommates? I don't think we're even related. Also, hi Gaia. Yeah, we're just finishing up here. And then I'm gonna go find something om nom. That makes us enemies. That's a good answer. Also, hi Nell. I'm taking way too much unnecessary damage. It's for the suspense. Yeah, I asked if folks could be free for a multi. They were stuck at their jobs, so I was like, "Oh, okay, I'll just do a solo, no biggie." Really, bruh? Did you find the arrows in Norfair? I sure did. But I'm being a big dum dum. And and trying to learn how to fight you properly without them. Dodge. Spin. 1. Alright, I can probably get 2 in one go. Dodge. Spin. 2. Dodge. Spin. Ah, dang it. For the suspense. Dodge. Spin. 3. Dodge. Spin. 4. Light. Dodge. Spin. Nope. Dodge. Spin. 5. Need to quit calling it out. It's messing me up. Yikes. Hmm. There's another one. I think the other trick is don't point my sword the way he's going. I have to light before. Yep. I mighta coulda. So I've got 2 things going against me right now. Low health. And stubbornness. Come on. Got him. If I touch the Triforce before 5, I'm gonna feel kind of happy and amused that it's gonna be exactly 5 hours. Let's go. Let's go. Touch it. Touch it. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have ended the domination of Dr. Wily. No. Touch. Time. Well, that was definitely a thing. I could have done better had I not tried stupid Crystal Flash Ridley stuff. But at least I learned something out of it. I'm gonna let the credits play as usual and all that. And then I'm gonna go find lunch. Now the couple of folks I was talking about multi-world are doing a multi-world. Good deal. I don't feel so bad for starting a solo one. What in the world, Dewey? I'll have to watch that here in a minute. I reminded you of the Chaos Emeralds and whatnot. I see, I see. And the Master Flute sleeps again forever. That darn Master Flute. That's okay though. I found a way into Mire without it. Alright, here's the part where I'm gonna speed things up just a hair, maybe. Just a hair. Ped was my flute, yeah. All the important people. Gameplay stats. Yep, that looks about right. Criteria 13. Norfair, an hour and 20. That was me being a dum-dum. Lower Norfair Hell Run. Meridia, that... I think that's a bit long for Meridia, for what I was actually spending. I could be mistaken. Never. Flute. Nope. Didn't. Pegasus Boots and Mirror, 328 and 348. Oh my god. Oh. 31 save and quits. I was warping all over the place. Five minutes, 54 seconds. Total time, 4:37. I'm guessing I ate up a lot of time with save and quits. Sounds about right. Alright, percentages though, 206 over 316. Mostly because I skipped over a bunch of E-tanks and heart pieces. 65.2%. Not bad. Not bad at all. But, yeah, that's it for me today. I will see y'all again. Today's Friday. I will see y'all. No, not tomorrow, because tomorrow the Christmas stuff again. I will see y'all again Monday morning. Yes. Also, here's all the linky things. That's the wrong command. Here's all the linky things. As chat breaks. I still don't know what happened that caused all the drop frames after I beat or got near Fantoon. That boggles me. But I will. Y'all take care. See y'all again Monday or Tuesday if you're an evening type.